Yo, welcome in, y'all. We're gonna be starting here soon. Welcome in, y'all. everyone doing? Welcome in, y'all. How is everyone doing? Happy Friday. We're always gonna be, but you never wanna be. Accent, shut up, they hunt me. Say hunt me. That's what I need to do. Oh, did I just put that in? Oops. Not storing Amazon, not storing Amazon. Yeah. Bruh. What's up, James? How you doing, brother? my goodness. There we go. Welcome on in, y'all. How's everyone doing? Happy Friday, y'all. We're back at it again with our Almanacs. We have our One Piece Almanac still live, y'all. Still live with our One Piece Almanac. Still looking for some heat out of there as well. I think we've only seen one SP so far. We have a few more hits in there, y'all. Not just SPs, but also of alt leaders, alt arts, all that good stuff. We've actually seen a couple gold dawns already, or at least one gold dawn. I'm sorry. We've seen one gold dawn already come out. So you know we got some heat still left in those, y'all. And then we have our PSA 10, our Mega PSA 10 Pokemon Almanac, where it's guaranteed PSA 10s, y'all. And they are all English Pokemon, Mega Pokemon, even from XY area, y'all. We have the XY chases in here. We have Mega Tyranitar and Mega Gardevoir in there as some big chases. Those are some huge ceilings there, man. And you also have very good potential on the floors as well because all the Mega hype going on right now. Everything Mega is going up, especially from the XY era, so make sure you guys are jumping in. If you guys have any questions about our almanacs, let me know. Be happy to answer for you.
One Piece players up to the front for tournament check-in. One Piece players up to the front for tournament check-in.
Welcome in, y'all. Happy Friday. How is everyone doing? Got our One Piece and our Mega PSA 10 Almanacs, y'all. If you guys have any questions about our Almanacs, let me know. Be happy to answer for you. Only a few spots left, y'all, for our PSA 10 Almanacs. You get a guaranteed PSA 10 English Mega Pokemon out of one of these, y'all. We only have 10 full spots. We only have 4 left right now. Looking for 4 more spots to fill, and we can open up and see what goodies we have inside. We'll just see what you guys get. There are Mega Pokemon chases in there, y'all, even from the XY era. All PSA 10s, so make sure you guys are jumping in. Plenty of potential from the floor to the ceiling. Make sure you guys are jumping in. We also have our One Piece Almanacs, y'all. Only $25 to jump into our One Piece Almanac. They are instant rips. We'll see what's inside. Still looking for some goodies out of here as well, y'all. Still got some heat left for our One Piece Almanacs. Oh, James. She's the girl all the bad guys want. Welcome in, y'all. If you guys have any questions about our almanacs, let me know. We have 2 different kind at the moment, y'all. We have our instant rip One Piece almanacs right now, y'all. If you guys jump in, you can select whatever bag you want as long as the number is still available, and we'll open it and see what you guys have inside. And then for our Mega PSA 10 Pokemon almanac, y'all, we need 4 more spots to fill until we can open these. We have 10 total, 4 more spots left. And these are all guaranteed PSA 10s, y'all. PSA 10 English Pokemon, even from the XY era. So we got some big chases in those, y'all. Make sure you guys are jumping in. Again, if you guys have any questions, let me know. Welcome in, y'all. If you guys have any questions about our almanacs, let me know. Be happy to answer for you. Yo, what's up, Surfing? How you doing, my dude? Happy Friday. How's all? Everything's going good. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Happy 1010. Oh, I didn't even realize it's 1010. Nice. Happy 1010. Got any plans for the weekend?
This is the last call for any One Piece players. Last call for One Piece players.
Welcome in, y'all. If you guys have any questions about our almanacs, let me know. We have two different ones. We have One Piece and our Mega PSA 10 Pokemon almanacs. Okay, just completed some house chores. Also finished watching season 1 of My Hero Vigilantes and season 2 of My Adventures with Superman. Nice. How's Superman?
Once again, this is the last call for all One Piece players. If you haven't already done so, please come up to the front at this time.
Adventures of Superman is a lighthearted animation series. Also, the same studio that did The Legend of Korra animated My Adventures with Superman. That's pretty sick. Nice. That did look familiar. I was wondering what that was. Okay, cool. I loved Korra. I love the animation for it, so it makes sense. 20 episodes total, 10 for each season. Nice. Okay.
Okay, One Piece players, your round one pairings are now live. One Piece players, your round one pairings are now live.
I've not seen Avatar of what or Legend of Korra. What? How? What? Why? Bro, if you love anime and you love Adventures of Superman, it's like the best of both worlds. How are the pools going? Also, how was the Mega Evolution release for you guys? The release itself was actually really good. We ended up having a pretty good show up for our midnight release, so it was pretty good. But we actually ended up doing our mega sealed almanac that actually popped last on Wednesday. Yeah, so that was really cool. Opened up most of everything. I think the only thing we didn't open up was one booster box, and unfortunately we didn't see any gold come out, but we did see a decent amount of SIRs. Some really great art. Yeah, we had a midnight release, man. It was pretty cool.
All right, One Piece players, I want to thank you all for coming out tonight. There are 28 of you. 28 of you. This means we'll be going through 5 rounds of space until we have a single undefeated, whichever goes first. If you have any questions, raise your hand. No judge. I will be there to assist you as fast and as best as I can. Top 8 will all be getting a 35 in-store credit for today's event. Thank you all for coming out once again. You have 30 minutes on your clock. You may begin.
How about you though, Surfin? Did you open any Mega Evolution? Forgot if I asked you before. Welcome in, y'all. If you guys have any questions about our almanacs, let me know. We have our One Piece almanac starting at 25, or not starting, but we have our One Piece almanac at $25 each, y'all. Those are our instant rip almanacs. We'll open it as soon as you guys pick whichever bag number you guys want, as long as it's still available. And then we also have our Mega PSA 10 Pokemon almanacs. It's all English, all PSA 10 Mega Pokemon, y'all. Even from the XY era. Looking for some huge hits out of there, y'all. Make sure you guys are jumping in. No, to be honest, at the start of 2025, I said to myself, would not purchase any Pokemon TCG stuff. As I imagine the sets would be in huge demand. Didn't want to stress myself out, and it seems like I made the right choice, as I've seen others get frustrated on missing out. True. Can't blame me on that one. Definitely not wrong. There definitely is a high demand right now for Pokemon. Did you open up any Sword and Shield stuff back in the day? 3 or 4 years ago? Getting cards graded in the meantime. Nice. Bro, the Mew from Celebrations is still going up. That's crazy. That thing's at $5. Sun and Moon Sword and Shield era, nice. Heck yeah, dude. Two of the best eras in my opinion. Drop the mic. I'm the lead singer, D12 baby. Can't keep up with the Pokemon market. Price of each card is going high one week, then drops the next. I think with celebrations though, I think it's a little bit different, just because you have the 30th anniversary coming up here soon. So I think those are just going up because of the hype around the anniversary again. What's the last card you graded? Ooh, that's a good question. I actually have I actually have cards right now in assembly at PSA. So I usually do bulk grading, so I usually do like 25 to 30 at a time. This one's like 40 plus. May the PSA graders bless you. Hey, I appreciate it. I need it, man. Some of those cards in there definitely would be really cool to get as 10s. Obviously, everything would be. It'd be cool if I got everything as 10s, but you know, realistically, it'd be cool to get some of those cards in there as 10s. Last card I got graded by PSA was a Power Rangers promo signed by Jason David Frank. Dang, dude, that's so sick. That's so cool. Was it? Did you actually get it graded, or did you just get authenticated? It was dual. Nice. That's so sick. Tell me it came out as 10s. Both 10s. Dual 10s. That's really cool though. I'm a huge Power Rangers fan, by the way. So I love Jason David Frank. I haven't seen actually. You know what sucks though is that I haven't actually seen any of the Power Rangers. Like I've never met any of the actual Power Rangers, and they all were going to not all of them, but most of them were all going to Collecticon here. Like through America, like throughout America, there's multiple Collecticons that come out here. Even here in Orlando, never freaking went to go meet any of them. Card was in okay condition. PSA 7, auto 9. Nice. Overall, I'm happy. And fortunately, I got to meet Jason David before he passed. Yeah, that's so cool. I wish I did too. I love Tommy. What the what? Got a Lord Zed card sign? That's sick. Second convention I ever attended, I met the late Robert Axelrod, who voiced Lord Zed. That's so cool. And Wizardmon and Digimon? Yo, that's so cool. Dang, I didn't know he passed. Wait, I think I actually did know he passed. That's a lie. I think I did know he passed. I saw that pop up at some point. Dang, yeah, he passed in 2019. Dang. But yeah, here in like we have Collecticon or whatever, and Mary Jo, not Mary Jo, what's her name? Why does the heck is her name? I can't remember her name off the top of my head. Amy Jo, thank you. I was like that doesn't sound right. Yeah, Amy Jo is here. Yeah, Pink Ranger. Um, um, I can't remember their names. Off the top of my head, Zach and Billy were here. Blue Ranger, Black Ranger. Um, they've been here. They've been going through. And then every once in a while, Jason is here. I see Jason pop up. Walter Jones and David Yost. Thank you, David Yost. Yes. Yeah. Every once in a while, they pop up here in Collecticons as well. And then Austin. That's right. Yep. Yeah. It's really cool, though, seeing them come through. I really need to actually go meet them. I forgot who voiced Zordon. David Fielding. There he is, Zordon. David Fielding. Later voiced by Robert L. Manahan. No, I don't want bruh. I like how Bryan Cranston did the voice for Zordon in the 2017 film. I never actually watched that. I want to meet Bulk and Skull. I love their theme music. True. I forgot. Did we ever find out who Zordon is? Like, I'm going through like Wikipedia right now, and I completely forgot in the movie in the first one that you actually get to see Zordon for the first time, like his actual physical being in the command center or whatever, and they have to like revive him pretty much because he dies at some point. But I'm like, do we ever figure out like who he is? Like, is he like an alien who like made the command center, made Alpha 5 and all that stuff? Oh, he is an alien. Okay, never mind. In universe information, his home is Eltar. His species is Eltarian. In the Power Rangers comics by Boom Studios, they go into the backstory of Jordan, Rita, and Lord Zed. Oh, Zordon, Rita, and Lord Zed. Gotcha. So I'm like, it's really weird that they don't ever really address in the original series, because I know it was made for kids and stuff like that. But they never addressed the like why there are aliens out of nowhere. Like they get teenage kids, for some reason, teenage kids, and they're like, "Hey, fight in this life or death battle with aliens using spirit animals that are actually Zords, that are these mecha Zord, mecha animals." Like, bro, what? It's so weird when you just like think about it in retrospect. But as a kid, you're like, yeah, this is awesome. Who cares about backstory or context? Don't forget, Divatox was the only main antagonist to defeat first season's Rangers, the Turbo Rangers from one of the weakest entry power. No other main antagonist has defeated the Power Rangers. I actually really like Turbo Rangers because that was actually the second era, right? Was Turbo Rangers? No, what was after Mighty Morphin? Was a fourth entry? Hang on, I gotta look up. No, not list of Power Ranger characters. I want. Oh, it was a okay. So it was a franchise's second film, though. That's what I'm remembering. It was the second film that came out. Alien, Zeo, then Turbo. I actually don't remember if I watched Alien that much. I do remember Zeo or Zero because of the White Power Ranger, bro. The White Power Ranger suit. Oh my god, I loved it. I had the whole like scepter and everything too. The key, the gold key or whatever. Oh, that thing was so sick. Is your favorite entry with Jason returning as a Gold Ranger? It was so sick. Dude, the key or whatever that he used for his oh my god. That's what I had. I literally had one of those toys where like you would actually like press the button and it would literally like spread out so you could actually like see the flash or whatever inside, like him calling his Zord. So freaking cool. See, if anything, I don't know. It would be between that or I had the original uh, green tiger, tiger, dragon. Am I high? What was the original Green Ranger animal sword? Was it a dragon or was it a tiger? I'm either confusing it with the white one when it changes. It was dragon, right? Okay. But at some, I think when he turns the White Ranger, it turns into a tiger, correct? Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. I was like, I know I'm not messing this up. I just don't know which one it was. But I had the White Ranger tiger. That was sick. I would have loved to get something of that like signed by Jason or David before he passed. No, Jason. What am I talking about? Yeah, it would have been cool. Yeah, it would have been cool to get David to sign the one of my White Ranger or Green Ranger stuff. I'm getting confused by their actual names and their names in the show now. David was Tommy. Jason was Dave. No, I'm just playing. I think the Power Rangers YouTube channel has been uploading all the episodes. That's cool. I used to have the movies. I think I had the first and second movie on VHS. I don't know if I still have them or if I sold them at some point. Ivan Ooze. Yep. I completely forgot we actually got to see Zordon's like physical form in that movie in the first one. Man, what a blast from the past surfing. Thanks for taking me on that journey through my childhood. Red Hot Chili Peppers had one of their songs in the Power Rangers movie. Did they? Hang on now. In the original or in the original movie? Who'd you prefer, by the way? Who'd you prefer, by the way? Johnny Young Bosch or the original? Or Austin? Walter Jones, Zach, or wait, what? No, 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 no. I'm sorry. Not as like your favorite Power Ranger. Sorry, I meant for your for Red Ranger. Who did you prefer, Johnny Young Bosch or Austin St. John? Oh, it was Johnny the Black Ranger. Wait, who? Somebody changed, but the Red Rangers changed at some point. Oh, Steven. Yeah, Steve Cardenas was Rocky, the second Red Ranger. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who'd you prefer, Steve or Austin, for the Red Ranger? Austin for sure. Same. They changed season 2 due to the pay wage being low due to the non-union. Gotcha. Well, I know Yellow Ranger changed because she passed away. It wasn't because I don't think it was due to the pay change. She was still alive during season 2. Oh. See, I thought she stayed and then abruptly she died, and so they had to like hurry up and like find a reason to um like recast her and then like throw the new character into the mix. Because it wasn't it like abruptly they're like, oh, Trini ended up getting transferred or whatever. They left due to low pay. Gotcha. Oh, they went to a peace conference. That's what it was. Okay. In the show. Gotcha. Which Pokemon would be the best Power Ranger? The what? Which Pokemon would be the best Power Ranger? Mm, hmm. I don't know. Who'd be the best Pokemon? Mm, which Pokemon would be the best Power Ranger? I mean, I'm assuming one that could fight. So it'd have to be like a fighting one, right? Mm, I mean, immediately my mind goes to like Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, but let me see what you would say. What would your answer be? Surfing.
One Piece players, your round two pairings are live. One Piece players, your round two pairings are now live.
Okie dokie. Interesting. Okay. Why okie dokie? It has this color scheme. Okay, I can see it. I mean, Hitmonlee could be the Brown Ranger. Poison and fighting. Mm, I mean, throw. Oh, what about throw and sock? Greninja. True. Greninja could be on the team. That is so true. That's a great pick. I'm thinking sock and throw though because they both know they're both like karate based. And they're both red and blue. One's Red Ranger, one's Blue Ranger. Yeah. Sox bulk up animation in the anime was hilarious. I don't think I actually saw that. Yo, why is he all shiny, bro? What the heck? That's great, though, actually. Bro's mogging like crazy in a kids' TV show. The exaggerated muscles. No, that's great. Even the gi is like stretched out and shining. That's hilarious. I never saw that, or at least I never realized it. I've seen the black and white series too. Although to be fair, the black and white series was like one of my least favorite series, honestly. And there was only one reason for that. Megalophony or Lophony. Yeah, definitely knows fighting moves. Mm, Machamp, Machoke. Those could be on the team. Now, what about this? Changing it up a bit. What about like Gardevoir or like a psychic type Pokemon that could just use like psychic powers? Would that be fair or no? Somebody like me. I need the crazy, don't mind me, say boy. Too much. I always think of everybody on me. Come on out, come on out, come on out, come on out. I think Gardevoir would make a good team mentor like Zordon or a great antagonist. Ooh, okay, fair, fair. I like that idea. I'm in love with your body. It's not true anymore. Lucario. Oh my god, how did we miss Lucario, dude? What the heck? Lucario would be such a good Power Ranger. That'd be so sick. It would be an iconic 6th Ranger. Just the one that shows up when all 5 are down. Comes in, sweeps in, saves the day for all of them. With some busted Zord or whatever. Fox. Fox Zord. Has there ever been a Fox Zord? I don't think so, right? Not that I remember, at least. I mean, there's so many different seasons now. There could be a Fox for all I know. It'd be like Tuxedo Mask, who appeared near the end when Sailor Moon is being annihilated by the villain. Yep. Swoop in, save the day. Let's go. Fire in the Taco Bell. Fire in the disco. Fire in the gates of hell. Don't you wanna know what we talk about in fires? It's my desire. It's my desire. Don't you wanna There have been Fox monsters in Power Rangers, but not Zords. Interesting. Just saying. There could be a crossover. That'd be funny. Welcome in, y'all. We have our Almanacs up right now. We have our One Piece Almanac at $25, y'all. $25, go in for some Almanacs. Get some nice One Piece cards. Still looking for some heat out of those, y'all. They are instant rips as well, so you pick whatever bag you want if the number is still available. And you see what's inside. We have our Mega PSA 10 Pokemon Almanac. That is 4 spots away from being filled, y'all. What the heck? I guess the shift didn't go through. That's funny. If you guys have any questions about our Almanacs, let me know. Fire in the disco. Fire in the disco. Fire in the disco. Fire in the disco. What'd you do? You made a mess? Huh? Oh, I actually didn't get to see it. I actually completely missed it. No, you're good. You're good. Did you just hang him outside right here? Oh, okay. That's sick. Nice. Heck yeah. Very nice. I made an error. There was technically been a Fox Sword in the toy line. What? The Torque Megazord? Torque? It's a combination of 3 new Zords. Black Panther, Purple Fox, and Cyan Condor. It's a toy exclusive Megazord. It was revealed as a special Megazord made for the Micro Zord series. Cat, Snake, and Frog. Interesting. Okay. Condor? They're starting to run out of animals. They're just like, yeah. Just throw a vulture in there. throw a buzzard in there. The naked mole rat Zord. At some point, man, there will be one. If they keep going. Someone call Kim Possible. The axolotl. The Perry the Platypus Zord. That'd actually be really funny. Oh, a Power Ranger Zord? And then just the hat goes on. Perry the Platypus. I love those memes. Have you seen that one with the meme or whatever where it's just like, I think it's like 2 blocks of Legos. It's like an orange one and a green one or teal one stacked on top of each other, and they're just like, what's that? And then they just put like a small brown one on top of it, and they're like, Perry the Platypus. It's so good. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Platypus. Perry the Platypus meme? Lego meme? Let's see, Lego meme. Yeah, there it is. I've seen people do item of pink and green side by side, saying as Cosmo and Wanda from yeah. That one's funny too. They're like, nice try, Cosmo and Wanda. I wish we could play music on YouTube and Twitch for you guys. I feel like it's just kind of bleh with just me trying not to sing, actually. Listening to Phantom of the Opera, by the way, in case you were wondering. Heavy breathing stream. God, no. Just ASMR stream of heavy breathing. Wait, can you actually just hear me breathing? Is that all you hear? And the singing? Wait, so you actually just hear me breathing and singing? That's literally all you hear? Plus alerts. Oh, okay. But you hear me breathing? In background noise? Oh, okay. But the background noise isn't that bad, though, I would assume. Oh. Now I'm self-conscious, bro. I'm trying not to, like, breathe into the mic now. You know what? Screw you. Screw you, surfing. Listen to me breathing. Definitely losing followers. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Bro, if we get DMCA'd because I started singing Secret Tunnel surfing, I'm blaming you. I'm showing up at your door in UK. One of the few things I know about the show. Bro, so, okay, so I don't know if you're into Magic at all surfing. Avatar The Last Airbender is actually going to be the next set that comes out here in November. And dude, they're doing stuff right now in New York Comic Con, and they're giving out bags with the Cabbage Guy on them. It's so cool. There is another animation series that's just be coming out. The original creators are going back, like are coming up with another series. It's going to be in between Last Airbender and Korra. So it's going to have the original, it's going to have Team Avatar again, essentially. So the original characters, but grown a bit. I think they're young adults, I believe. Either young adults or grown adults. I don't know for sure. I'm super excited for it though. I'm surprised you haven't seen Avatar: The Last Airbender. Especially if you like anime. It's like inspired by Japanese animation and stuff. It's really good. Story is like so like storytelling, character development, all that stuff. It's so good. You didn't have Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network growing up. Oh, that's fair. True. It was only Nickelodeon, but now you can stream it. I think it's on Paramount Plus. It's on Paramount Plus, and I think it's on something else. It might just be on Paramount Plus. If you guys have any questions about our Almanacs, let me know. Be happy to answer for you. Two guests I plan on seeing at the next convention I'm attending in a few weeks are Abby Trott and Griffin Burns. That's cool. Abby Trott. Nice. I don't know who Griffin Burns is off the top of my head, though. Oh, he was in Demon Slayer as well? Wait, who do you play in Demon Slayer? Tokito? Oh, okay. God, not the Mist. What am I blanking on? That the Hashira, the blue-haired Hashira, right? Oh, he was in Rurouni Kenshin. Oh, that's in 2024 Rurouni Kenshin. Never mind.
One piece table number 5.
Oh, that's cool. He was in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And Persona 3 Reload. Nice. That's cool. Okay. Vinland Saga.
All right, One Piece players, your round 3 pairings are now live. Round 3 pairings are live.
Attack on Titan. That's cool. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, he's been in a lot. I tried watching Demon Slayer, but I couldn't get past episode 2. It was just not for me. Dang, really? That's interesting. Oh, he's in Mob Psycho. Nice. Yeah, he's been in a lot of stuff. Holy smokes. Wait, how far back does he go? 2004, World of Warcraft. There's a voice. He was a voice in World of Warcraft. Okay. In 2004, 2010, Vindictus, another video game. We started out as video games. Okay. He did an episode of Tosh.0 as Coachella hipster. That's cool. Interesting. He was in Hunter x Hunter. That was Shalnark? I forgot who Shalnark is. Who's Shalnark in Hunter x Hunter? Hang on, I gotta look that up. Who the heck is Shalnark? Oh, from the Phantom Rogue. The blonde. Nice. That's cool. I mean, that should have been like one of his bigger ones, right? to like get onto the scene at least. Hunter x Hunter was a really big series. His next big role was Kuroko's Basketball. That's sick. I actually really like Kuroko's Basketball. What sucks though is that I don't watch English dubbed anymore. I don't watch dubbed anime anymore. Really, I only watch subbed. So I actually don't really know any of the English voice actors anymore. So like Abby, I know that she's in Demon Slayer and stuff like that, but I actually don't. I've never actually like heard her play any of those characters. Let's see. What else has she played? Yeah, like she's Momo in Dandadan. Only listen to it in Japanese. Nezuko and Demon Slayer. Only listen to it in Japanese. So sometimes I do sub or dub. Just depends how I feel. I can't go back and forth just because I don't know, man. I only did subbed for a long time. When watching anime, like I grew up obviously like on we had Cartoon Network, so I grew up on Toonami and stuff like that. So I'd watch all the classics, Dragon Ball, Rurouni Kenshin, Yu Yu Hakusho, Bleach, you know, what was it? Dang it, Inuyasha, stuff like that. So I grew up with all those. I heard all the English voice acting all the way through that. But I would watch. What changed it was I would start watching Naruto. And Naruto is one of my favorites, if not my favorite anime of all time. But I watched Naruto in English all the way up until Shippuden. And at some point in Shippuden, I don't know what happened. I don't know if they were on break. I don't know if licensing. I don't know what it was. But at some point, on Toonami, they would air Shippuden, and it would just keep looping back on an older episode and get to the same point again and then loop back again. And it happened for a while. And so I'm like, dude, what the heck is happening? There's no new episodes anymore of Shippuden in English. I'm like, what's happening? And then I noticed, I would look it up, and there were still new episodes of Japanese coming out. And like, they were so much farther along too. And I'm like, what the heck is happening? So I was like, all right, whatever. I'll start listening to it in Japanese because I want to know what's happening. I want to keep watching the series. And I don't know if they're just not producing English dubs anymore for it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's taking too long at this point. So I started watching it in Japanese. And dude, from there, that's all I did. That's all I did was just watch Naruto, the rest of the Shippuden all the way through in Japanese. And then I started watching Dragon Ball in Japanese because it came out with Super, and Super came out first with Japanese before English, and I just kept going with Japanese from there. And then Crunchyroll only shows mostly Japanese subtitles. They hardly show dubbed. So I just got used to listening to Japanese voice acting. I actually prefer Japanese voice acting, not gonna lie. Madara and Team Rocket Trio are my favorite anime villains. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. I love Madara. Definitely one of my favorite from Naruto. we have any of the SpongeBob cards? I did not, but the prices for some of the cards is insane. Talking about tops. No, I didn't pick up any of the top SpongeBob cards. I have the SpongeBob cards for Magic though. Nah, I'm just not a huge tops fan, and like I like SpongeBob, but I'm not like a diehard fan of it either. So. Love the Gary card from Secret Lair. Yeah, it's so good. The lands are actually really nice too. And then you have Mr. Krabs, the Smothering Tithe, where he's just laying on the pile of money. And then they use the meme counter spell as well. That was really funny. It'd be really cool as well. I just thought of this, but a really cool crossover like Secret Lair for Universes Beyond would be Pirates of the Caribbean. But unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen because Disney. Maybe a Mario. Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen, but that would be cool. Only reason I say that is because it's Nintendo, and Nintendo is very, very peculiar, very particular with doing crossovers with their IPs. Plus, that'd be Nintendo and WotC coming back together, so that'd be interesting since it hasn't happened since 2004, 2005, whatever it was, when Pokemon and WotC split up. So. Are you excited for the new? Speaking of, are you excited for the new Pokemon game? Zeta. Resident Evil MTG, I could see working. That would actually be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be about that for sure. That would actually be sick. I mean, they've already done, dude. They've already done Walking Dead. I'm surprised they haven't done Resident Evil. And they've already done Street Fighter. So that means they've already done a contract with Capcom before. So they could definitely do it again with Resident Evil. I like that. I don't have a Switch, although I love Kalos region. I have a Switch, but I don't have the Switch 2. So I'm like, I'm excited for it. I don't think I'm gonna grab a Switch 2 though just to play it. I'm probably just gonna play it on the regular Switch. Kratos, yeah, the PlayStation exclusive ones. Dude, that comes out this Monday. It drops this Monday, along with Jaws, Furby, Dwight from The Office. Don't know why we're getting Dwight from The Office, but sure. Also don't know why we're getting Furby, but or Jaws. Iron Maiden as well. I don't know what kind of music you listen to, but Iron Maiden is going to have 2 sets in that secret layer drop, so that's going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be a huge drop. Everything there'll be a Harry Potter MTG collaboration. Maybe. I'm trying to think. Who owns Chucky and Ghostbusters and stuff? That's not what I wanted. Child's Play. Yeah, who owns that? Who owns Chucky? Universal. So yeah, that worked. Wait, no, they don't own it anymore. Wait, no, they do own it. Okay, Universal does own Chucky. They've already done a Chucky one. Have they done what's Ghostbusters? Who owns Ghostbusters? Columbia Pictures? Sony. Oh, Sony Pictures. Okay, but they did Chucky, so that means they've already done a deal with Universal before. So it's possible that they do Harry Potter, since Universal owns Harry Potter. It is possible. I mean, to be fair, also, that would actually be a great collaboration because there's tons of characters in there, but also it's wizards. Like, there's literal magic in it. Like, it makes sense to be in Magic the Gathering. I would not be surprised if we eventually get WWE. Please no. Please God, leave sports out of Magic the Gathering. It makes no sense. There's already stuff that doesn't make sense that's in Magic the Gathering for Universes Beyond as it is. But please God, there needs to stop being real people. Don't have real people in Magic the Gathering. Yu-Gi-Oh recently released Neymar token cards. Why? I mean, to be fair though, Yu-Gi-Oh, I mean, that's completely different though, honestly. Yu-Gi-Oh isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't have like a world. Like they don't have a universe. Plus, Yu-Gi-Oh is like they're floundering for sure. Yu-Gi-Oh is unfortunately getting like snuffed out right now, I think, by One Piece, honestly, in terms of popularity. It's I want to say it's like becoming less and less of like the top 3. I think One Piece is honestly taking over that. So I think they're just trying to come up with ways to get people's attention, honestly, to get sales back up. But Magic doesn't need that though. They're doing great right now. There's no reason. I don't know. There's a huge debate as well within. Yeah, even Lorcana is stumbling as well. I mean, their new one, Fabled, seems to be pretty good. I actually haven't checked out how they're doing with that one. Mickey Mouse is still above 1,000. It's actually going up in price. Minnie is above 800. She's going down in price. Dumbo's going down in price. How's the actual like? What are the booster boxes doing though? 140 for a booster box. It's going down right now. That's actually not bad though for Lorcana. But yeah, no, Lorcana made a splash, but honestly, they're not even. I wouldn't even consider them top 5. This is about to rip a Gem Pack. This the spot to rip a Gem Pack Volume 3 box. Unfortunately, no. Lock. I wish we could. We do have them in, by the way. So if you want to do rips, we don't do them here, unfortunately, at the moment. But we do have them in our. Or I'm sorry, we can try and get them on our website though, if you're interested. How you doing, Alok? Won the Duel Links 5th anniversary Crystal Dark Magician Girl card in a competition a few years back. Nice, dude. What? That's sick. So you used to play Yu-Gi-Oh? Like competitively? A lot? Are my locals frequently pre-pandemic? Gotcha. Okay, nice. Congrats. That's so sick, though. Crystal Dark Magician Girl. Let me see what that is. That's how you spell crystal. Yeah, Crystal Dark Magician Girl. I don't know how to look that up. Still sealed in the box, never opened. I mean, there are Duelist League promos, which I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. But the only ones I see are purple, blue, green, and red. Try Duel Links, Crystal Dark Magician Girl. All right. Well, so I'm just looking on TCG Player, so I don't know what the actual name of it is. Hang on, I'll just Google it real quick. What the heck? Why does that look see-through? That's it? Is it actually made of crystal? I mean, that's sick, though. Almanac One Pieces. What's in those bad boys? What's up, Maddie? How you doing, my dude? Got my greatest slabs yesterday from the other Almanacs I got. Great cards. Let's go. Good to hear they got in safe, Maddie. How you doing? What's in those bad boys? I actually don't know. I didn't put them together. Travis did. I know that we're still looking for some heat out of those, though. I think we've only seen one SP so far. And we've seen like a Gold Dawn come out. We've seen Alt Arts come out. We've seen Alt Leaders come out. There's no mangas in there. I know there's no mangas, but there are still some really nice cards in there that we're looking for. There are more SPs, I can tell you that much. I got a shipping notification today. Did the Megas finally sell out and get raffled? Any idea what? Oh, yeah. Oh, Maddie, are you not in the Discord? Oh, okay. I sent out a notification in our Discord as well. Here. Yeah, I got you. There you go. But yeah, we did end up opening it on Wednesday, Maddie. You got a booster box, my dude. You got an enhanced booster box. I forgot, you were the only one who wanted to keep something sealed, you sick son of a... You suck. You suck. You're the only one who kept something sealed, Maddie. But no, congrats on the enhanced booster box, though. So the only reason I say that, though, is because we opened everything, no gold. No gold and no SIR Gardevoir or Lucario. It's not that I wanted to keep it sealed. I just knew I wouldn't be around for the rip and only wanted to be there if it was being ripped. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Bro, if you open it, though, and there's gold or a big SIR in there, I'm going to be so upset at you. I'm going to be so upset that we didn't get to rip it here on stream. But congrats, though. And if you do end up opening it, good luck. I do hope you hit something good out of it. Feel bad if there is. All good, brother. Congrats again. Thank you for going. Thank you for going in as well. Enjoyed all the almanacs I've been on so far. Awesome stuff. Hey, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. It's been a lot of fun, for sure. Bail days are the best. They're like second Christmases, man. It's great. But yeah, we still have our Mega PSA 10 Almanac that's still up. We only have 4 spots left for this one. We're trying to fill this one still. 4 spots left. They're all English PSA 10 Mega Pokemon, even from the XY era. So there's a lot of big chases in here. A lot of potential from the floor to the ceiling on those, with all the Mega hype going on right now. So even those floors will have potential to grow over time, especially as PSA 10s. And then $25 for our One Piece Instant Rip Almanac. Still looking for some heat out of here for sure. No checklist, unfortunately. For the Mega PSA 10, we showcased some on our Instagram. If you follow us on there, we had a post that showcased a few cards. It was Mega Tyranitar and Mega Gardevoir. There was a third one that we showed off as well that I don't remember. But those two were from the XY era. It was the Full Art Steam Siege Mega Gardevoir and the Full Art Tyranitar from Breakthrough or Breakpoint, I want to say. That's not that. Oh, it may have been the one from Ancient Origins. Let me see. I'll check out the IG. Just curious what got showcased. Yeah, those are we only showcased 3 things. The Tyranitar, Gardevoir, and then I can't remember what the third Mega was that we showcased. I'm actually gonna look at it right now. Oh, we also showcased the One Piece Almanac, by the way, Maddie. We have it on there as well on our Instagram. Yeah, we got wanted posters, SPs that we're still looking for. So, still got some heat in those. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So it's the Mega Tyranitar full art from Ancient Origins. Mega Gardevoir full art from Steam Siege. Mega Scizor from Breakpoint. That's what it was. Those were the 3 that we showcased. Beautiful cards. Grab 4 of the One Pieces, but you can only rip them if you send my Tigers some good juju. Game just started. Good luck. Detroit Tigers. Screwball versus Kirby. Let's go Detroit. Are you even from Detroit? Or Illinois? Or Michigan, I mean? Jesus, why'd I say Illinois? All right, let's go. We got Maddie going in for our One Piece Almanac. Can we get some good lucks, please, for Maddie? I live in Oklahoma, but born in Detroit and family lives there. Gotcha, okay. That's funny. All right. We got bag number 12 up first for Maddie. That's about 11. number 12. Just an FYI, we've already gone through half of these. We started at 50. I think we're down to 24 now. Then -4 for Matt. We'll be down to 20 after this, y'all. Just an FYI. But let's go. Appreciate the good lucks. Come on. Let's get some good stuff from Matt. Show us some heat. What's the chase in the One Piece? No idea. Not even joking. No idea what the chase is. SPs. We showcased SPs and like wanted posters and all that good stuff. So I know that's what we're still looking for. We're still looking for some more SPs out of here, and we're looking for like some alt leaders and all that good stuff. How's it going though, Ortho? All right, let's go. First bag for Maddie. Good luck, good luck. We got a Kujaku. Very nice, Kujaku. Alt SR. Beautiful. From OP11. Up next, bag number 21. Come on, show us an SP. 23, 21. There we go. All right, bag number 21 up next. Come on for Matt. There we go. There's an alt leader. Beautiful. Come on, show us some heat. Alt leader. Nami, let's go. Blue, yellow, Nami alt leader. Beautiful, my dude. That's sick. From OP11. Gorgeous Nami-chan. Nami. Navy. Up next, bag number 40. 32. 38. 40. There we go. Bag number 40. Let's get it. Come on. Show some more heat. It's getting better and better. It's getting better and better. Come on. Show us an SP for Matt. Ooh, Sanji. Let's go. The body swap with Nami Sanji. Beautiful alt SR from OP10. Absolutely gorgeous. Very nice. Bro, 2 for 2. Do we count that 2 for 2? Not 2 for 2. Do we count 2 out of 3 Namis right now? Beautiful. The waifu, then the not so waifu. I mean, it's still Nami. Same, but different, right? All right. Up next, bag number 43 for Matt. Come on. Last bag for Matt. Out of the 4. Good luck, my dude. Let's see if we can SP. I'd hit Sanji Nami, then kicks would go crazy, to be honest. What? Oh, them kicks would go crazy. Got you. What's up, Autism? How you doing, my dude? Come on, give us an SP. Ooh, the Yami Mami. Yamato. Bro, what? Yo, Matt out here with all the waifu luck. That's crazy. Beautiful Yamato Alt SR. That's such a great card. I love that art. Kaido's son. Some really nice cards. Very nice ones to add into the collection for sure, Matt. Very nice. Congrats again. Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for going in. That's some nice waifu luck there. 2 waifus, then 2 sons. Hey. Kujak? Wait. Oh, wait. Sanji? You talking about him being Vinsmoke?
One Piece players, your parents for round number 4 are now live. One Piece round 4 is now live.
Welcome in, y'all. Still looking for some heat out of our One Piece Almanac, y'all. Only $25 to go in. Still looking for some heat. These are our instant rips as well. All you have to do is just pick a bag. If the number is still available, make sure you guys go in, pick whichever one you guys are feeling is hot. Still looking for some SPs, y'all, out of our One Piece Almanac. Sanji and Yamato are both sons. Yamato stated in the manga and anime. Right, but I mean, Sanji, what do you mean sons, though? Sons of, Kaido? Oh, you're saying, okay, you're just saying sons. Okay, yeah. I still don't even know who Vinsmoke. Do I know who Vinsmoke is? Yeah, Vinsmoke family. Who the heck is Vinsmoke? Germa? Oh, Germa 66 is the main. So Germa 66 is Sanji's dad? Judges? Oh. Cool. I don't know anything about One Piece, bro. I just like the cards. I love the art on One Piece cards. I'll have to watch the baseball game. Cheers, guys. Thanks for the rips. Thank you. Appreciate you, Maddie. Take it easy. Good luck on your game, my dude. Hope the Tigers win. Appreciate you, my dude. Good seeing you. Bro, what is okay. Never mind. They literally named their kids 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro, that's crazy. I just realized that. Unfortunately, I only ever watched one arc of One Piece fully, and it was the Thriller Bark arc. So I love Brook. Let's go, y'all. $25 per spot, y'all, for our One Piece Almanac. These are instant rips. We open them as soon as you pick whichever bag number you want. Still looking for some heat out here, y'all. Looking for some SPs. And then we're still looking for alt leaders as well. We've seen a Gold Dawn come out as well. Don't know if there are any more in there. Possibly some more. Got to open them to find out, though. And we have 4 spots left for our Mega PSA 10 Pokemon Almanac. All English, all PSA 10 Mega Pokemon, y'all, in this Almanac. Only 4 spots left. Tons of potential, especially on the ceiling, y'all. On those big chases. You have chases from the XY era in there, y'all, as PSA 10. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Make sure you guys are jumping in for our Almanac breaks. Got 4 spots left for our Mega PSA 10 Almanac. And we have still about 20 one-piece Almanacs left. Make sure you guys are jumping in. Still looking for some heat, y'all, out of those one-piece Almanacs. Only $25 per spot. Make sure to grab them while you can. Going to be right back. All right, I'm back, y'all. How we looking, y'all? How we looking? Welcome in, y'all. If you guys have any questions about our almanacs, let me know. We have two different ones. We have a one-piece almanac, and we have our Mega PSA 10 almanac for Pokemon. Make sure you guys are checking out that link that was provided in chat for our website, LaytonGaming.com. Welcome in, y'all. If you guys have any questions about our Almanacs, let me know. Be happy to answer for you. Welcome in, y'all. If you guys have any questions about the store, let me know. you guys have any questions about our almanacs, let me know. Be happy to answer for you. Welcome in, y'all. We have two different almanacs up, y'all. We have one piece up. That is our instant rip almanac. Pick any bag number that's still available for $25. See what's inside. Still looking for some SPs, y'all. Still looking for some alt leaders, some goodies out of these one-piece almanacs. Make sure you guys are jumping in. And we also have 4 spots left of the 10 that we started with of our PSA 10 Mega Pokemon Almanac. All English, all PSA 10 Mega Pokemon, y'all, including from XY era. Have some of those beautiful full art Mega Pokemon from the XY era, y'all, as chases in PSA 10. So make sure you guys are jumping in. Welcome in, y'all. We have our almanacs up right now, y'all. We have our one-piece almanacs. They're $25, y'all. Our instant rip almanacs for one piece. Choose whichever bag number is still available in the website. And we open it for you right here, right now. See what's inside. Still looking for some big chases, y'all. Still looking for some SPs, some alt leaders in there. I'm sure we got some heat left in there still. Like I said, we're still looking for some SPs for sure. And then we also have our Mega PSA 10 Pokemon Almanac. These are all guaranteed PSA 10 Mega Pokemon, y'all. All in English with XY chases in there, y'all. XY arrow chases. So you have Mega Tyranitar, Mega Gardevoir. All those big chases, y'all. Make sure you guys are jumping in. Those are all guaranteed PSA 10s. Huge ceiling on those, y'all, and still have a lot of potential for the floor as well with all the mega hype going on right now. Make sure you guys are jumping in. Check out our store, LaytonGaming.com, that is provided in the chat. If you guys have any questions about our almanacs, let me know. Be happy to answer for you. But I got streets I walk by. Unless you don't care. I've got streets I walk by. Welcome in, y'all. If you guys have any questions about our almanacs, let me know. Be happy to answer for you. Welcome in, y'all. If you guys have any cool questions about the store, let me know. Be happy to answer for you. If you guys have any questions about our almanacs, let me know. Be happy to answer for you guys. Gonna be right back out. All right, I'm back. Welcome in, y'all. We have our One Piece Almanacs live, y'all. One Piece Almanacs are live, only $25 per spot, y'all. These are our instant rip almanacs as well. If you guys go in, you pick whichever bag number you feel is hot. We'll open it for you right here on the spot, and we'll see what goodie you have inside. Still looking for some heat, y'all. Still some chases in those One Piece almanacs. Looking for some SPs. And we also have our Mega PSA 10 Pokemon Almanac as well. 4 spots left on that one before we can open it. Still looking for 4 more spots to go in. You get a guaranteed PSA 10 Mega Pokemon in English, with some of those chases coming from the XY area, y'all. You have the Mega Tyranitar Full Art and the Full Art Mega Gardevoir as well from the XY era, as some chases in there, y'all. PSA 10s guaranteed for each Almanac spot. Make sure you guys are jumping in. If you guys have any questions about our Almanacs, let me know. I'd be happy to answer for you. Welcome in, y'all. If you guys have any questions about our almanacs, let me know. Be happy to answer for you. Welcome in, y'all. If you guys have any questions about our Almanacs, let me know. Welcome in, y'all. If you guys have any questions about our Almanacs, let me know. Be happy to answer for you. try and hit up the group chat to see if anyone else wants to join tomorrow. Commander. I don't know what time you're looking at. I'd obviously have to do it before like 4-ish. So, what happened? Not us. Travis. Specifically. Travis. Have you played against Travis yet? Yeah. He used. So Bryce literally only had like one land in his hand. So he was like slow to start, didn't have anything on the board for like 3 or 4 turns. Finally was able to get his commander out on like turn 5, turn 6 or something like that. And then Travis turns around and uses treachery, whatever the heck it's called. It's the blue enchantment that like literally steals the creatures or whatever. Literally the only thing on Bryce's board steals the commander, takes it over, and Bryce is just like, I'm done. He's like, I'm done. It's like I finally get my commander out. It's the only thing I have. Welcome in, y'all. If you guys have any questions about our almanacs, let me know. Hmm? Yeah. No, today's the 10th. Sorry. Hmm. Hmm. Welcome in, y'all. We have our one-piece almanac still going, y'all. 20 bags left, $25 each. Make sure you guys are jumping in. Still looking for some heat out of there. Looking for some SPs, y'all. Still looking for some SPs out of our almanacs for one piece.
Late in giving us. The time is now 10:33. It is 10:33. Our teams will be closing in 27 minutes. We ask that you keep this time in mind as you make any last-minute purchases or wrap up any games you may have going on for the night. Thank you.
beat like a spring leaf drum. Is that what you just said? Bruh. I know you're a dad and all, but do those work? Do they understand that reference? Like your kids? Any like magic references?
Probably not.
Gotta start getting them into it, man. So you can start making dad jokes
They
to
would
them.
understand, like, I made some kind of like spring code joke. They would get that. I made some kind of multiplier joke.
Gotcha. Do they play? Do they play?
They know how to play.
Nice, okay. Cool.
My oldest likes the Tarkir Dragon Storm set.
Nice. Yeah. There's some solid precons in there.
He's got all of them.
Really? Nice. Welcome in, y'all. Still looking for some heat out of our one-piece almanacs, y'all. Only 20 spots left. 20 bags left of our one-piece almanacs. Only $25 each. Still looking for some heat out of there. Still looking for some SPs. Make sure you guys are jumping in. Sugar pie, honey bun. You know that I love you.
I'll never make it turn out to sleep. I might blast active on turn 2 or 3 because I'm this that kind of guy. Is that a bird? That's actually kind of impressive.
What happened?
Is that a bird of paradise? Get it out here. Blast act. Blast act. Shit.
Have you ever been mental misstep before?
I feel like I'm rapping.
It's a it's
Probably the worst feeling in the world.
yeah, it's a one blue
Oh, yeah.
to
I don't know that we have a copy of it. Or
we should. Why not?
anyway, sorry. One blue.
Oh, and one blue and it counters a spell of 0 cost.
Right. One first, right?
0 cost. Is it 1 cost? Yeah, because you can get rid of Soul Raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in EDH, it's the worst thing in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. It's one. I'm sorry. It's a blue or 2 life. That's what it was. That's right. It's a Phyrexian blue mana.
But then what? There's another card that's just the exact same thing, but it's one blue.
For what?
It's the exact same thing. It's just a normal one blue mana. I don't remember what the card's called, but it's never played
I mean, Swan Song.
because it's not free. Yeah, but the text is literally counter target spell with 1 CMC.
Oh, gotcha. I
It's
don't
just
remember.
not Phyrexian, and no one plays it for good reason.
Right.
It's like peak and get broke, that kind of thing.
Mm,
Out of the exact same card.
gotcha. You want to play tomorrow?
Don't have my deck. Free period. Did you see what I did yesterday? I sold most of my 2 commander decks.
Why?
Because I ordered custom proxies to just have the deck, but I was staring at it. It was like $3,000. I'm like, I haven't touched these in months. I don't want these in my pocket.
Damn, it's okay. I didn't want to buy them.
What are you looking for? I have more.
Do you?
Oh,
Show me.
sure.
I just bought a
Try
decent.
to compile it all.
I just bought a decent amount of sealed products. There's certain singles I wouldn't mind having, but
All right, well,
I do
that's-
proxies mostly.
Okay, that's what I was saying. I don't have to seal.
No. I have proxies mostly, but I like singles. I want to try and get singles if I can.
I'll keep Magic on. I'm in the process of going through 9 hotels right now.
9 hotels?
Yep.
What does that mean? Oh, okay. I did not know what those were called.
I have 9 of those in my
Okay.
closet
Gotcha.
over the last 15 years of my life. So we're
Well,
downsizing.
is that yours, the Mew and the binder?
These?
Yeah.
No, this is a customer's. Dropped it and then left it.
Oh, that's fun.
No info.
That's cool.
Yep.
Holy shit.
We're there.
I just looked. Those Mews right now, PSA 10s are going for like 800.
These and the
Pikachu.
the Pikachu. Yep.
Yep.
It's the same.
I knew the Pikachu was. Didn't realize the Mew was going for that high.
And they're still both like 6. This one might be higher.
That one's 5 now.
Is 5 still? Yeah.
Pi-
Any copy of
Pikachu's
this
getting.
and Pikachu that looks good,
Yeah.
fine. Just fine.
Oh, I have 60.
Yeah. How many are you gonna send?
Probably all of them.
Okay, good. Very smart. Yeah, see, you're doing what I should have done.
I counted how many Pikachu's I have. I didn't count how many Mews I have. I definitely have more Mews than I do Pikachu, and I have 63 something Pikachu's. I opened a lot of celebrations when it came out. Thank God I held on to all my singles.
Alright, well, hopefully it's sitting on a money pile. Scrooge McDuck in it.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully, it'd be nice. Just send them all in, and just like a couple of them as tens pay for the submission. It'd be great.
I mean, what? How
I think I would literally shit so hard if more than like 10 of them came back as clones. The problem is moving them though. The problem would be moving them because who's gonna take them at 100%? No one, unless I sell them on like eBay or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not getting 100% unless.
You're not. You're still plussing them.
Mhm.
You get 10.
Right.
You get 10 of them, add it all, take 20% off, whatever. You're still making 8, 7 grand probably.
Mhm. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys have any questions about our almanacs, let me know. Be happy to answer for you. All right, y'all. They're gonna be winding down for the night. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Hope everyone has a great rest of your night and a great start to your weekend as well. Tomorrow we're gonna be on Fanatics Live, y'all. Fanatics Live doing some singles, doing some single auctions. So make sure you guys are over there, and then we'll be back over here on YouTube and Twitch on Sunday. All right. Have a great rest of your night, y'all. Take it easy. Thank you guys so much. Bye. Take care.